Oh, Lance is a good friend of mine. He's actually, last time I checked, in the
Oh God.
early stages of fighting his Parkinson diagnosis. So thank you
Oh,
so much,
I
Lance.
got a donation.
Oh
I was
man,
gonna say Lance from the Elite Four.
no, no.
I'm to spin the wheel of exercise
Ah,
twice.
fucking A, man.
First one.
I can't believe I'm gonna do this. I'm really gonna do this. This is
Yeah, you are.
happening.
Hanging mode. Okay.
All right. Well,
Just a second.
so everybody watching this, you may recall many moons ago that I played a game for charity, and it was called Chu-Teng? Tang Chu? No, wait, it was Tong Nu. And it broke my brain. And it was a thing. I cannot argue that it was not a thing. And the game Eastern Mine Lost Souls of Tong Nu later got a sequel, which is shrouded in a lot of weird myth, and in particular, it is very popular with the creepypasta people. In part because they made the erroneous claim that said that the game never existed or was completely lost media. And over time, I believe in 2014, Chu-Teng, the sequel to Tong Nu's source code, or ISO, was posted to the Internet Archive. Now, obviously, the game only came out in Japan, and so that leads to the very important question of, well, why didn't it come out in the United States when the first game did? And the answer is, yeah, did you see Tong Nu? Are you aware of what this thing was? Did you play the first game? Are you not
Time
aware?
to exercise.
Are you not
I'll be
aware
back in a
that this
sec.
game is a nightmare factory? But alas, here is my plan. We're going to start with Tong Nu, and then if I have time, I'll do the Qin, Tomb of the Middle Kingdom, keeping with the Asian theme with this stream today. And then tomorrow is going to be a pain, agony. It's going to kill me. It may actually kill me. Tomorrow's streams may actually kill me.
This is so heavy.
But here we go.
Why is this so heavy?
Suffer, as I will suffer.
I can't see over the nose.
God, right. This game has a weird intro. So we're going to also start with the intro here. This is real. This is a real opening cutscene. Did you actually load the line a little bit? Harley, I want you to tune into my stream real quick. Oh wait, you've seen this before.
I don't think I have.
Okay.
Give me a moment. Also, there's a theme?
I have a theme. You don't need to have a theme. You can literally
No,
do what you
no.
said.
If
Which
there's a
is-
theme,
No. I'm saying that I have a theme because I have a brain sickness.
right.
I don't have a theme, Harley.
Your theme is suffering. I know you.
My theme is suffering. I got an A rank. Can't see. I had too much fucking shit on me.
You know what? It's old. Total Warhammer 3's been out for what?
So.
2 years now.
Uh-huh.
I should play Cathay at some point.
Yeah, they've gotten better.
Well, I wouldn't know because I never played Cathay to begin with.
I mean, I really like the legendary lord that they added where they have a dual start.
Alright, I'm looking at your screen.
Uh-huh.
I refilled my water.
All right, so that's the end of the cutscene.
Oh, that's a good reminder. I should drink water.
So
Is
that
the
was,
cutscene the thing happening in this?
yeah,
What the fuck?
yeah.
Yeah, man.
I should point out to Gino
Fucking nuts.
Braden that Harley has not experienced Tong Nu, and so welcome to the sequel.
You're in for a treat.
I am Nan-Shu, the guard of Chu-Teng. Okay? I've got to pick his nose. Chu-Teng is the triangular world of the sun, the moon, and the stars in the heavens. In Ji-Tang, darkness is controlled by the supreme darkness Chu-He. My duty was to monitor the approaching darkness.
Oh, wait. Shit. Restart.
However, I was assaulted in Ji-Tang by the supreme darkness. My eyes, my nose, my ears, and my mouth fell from my face and were scattered below. So the god of light had his face destroyed, and we need to find all of the different parts to his face.
Man.
I hate it when they do that.
We are
I hate
literally...
when I have my face destroyed unwillingly.
We literally are going to pick up, after a very short adventure in the start, his mouth, and I have to carry his fucking mouth. Oops, shit. Chased by darkness, Nan-Shu's left eye and ears were guided by a light given off from something on the surface of Earth. The light was emitted by the soul of the adventurer who had returned from Tong Nu, Rin. So just imagine this. Our good friend Rin gets his soul eaten by an island that is personified by a giant green head. Okay?
Okay.
And then he's finally about to enjoy having his soul back and not eaten by a giant green head. This is the story of the first game, as Gino can back me up. Literally, the god of light falls from the sky right in front of him and says, "Yo, bro, I need you to find the pieces to my face." That's the story of this game.
There's too much shit on me.
That's what they say when you're...
Okay. Rin's power was needed to help fight the darkness in Chu-Teng. Nan-Shu asked Rin to come back to Chu-Teng with him. My ears will become the Chu-Teng tablet, an index of information, and my left eye will become a vessel to carry you to Chu-Teng itself, Nan-Shu said. So the thing that I noticed about this game in comparison to the first one is there's no soul transmigration message here. It's more about just the traditional adventure.
You're saying they sold out?
I'm saying the weird Buddhist, Taoist, LSD nature of the game, it's less pronounced, and that's to the game's detriment. That said, we will be piloting a fish tail to head into the world of Chu-Teng. And Earth is depicted as being a giant green brain. I don't know why. Okay, so Harley, this is the game. This is what it looks like.
Oh man, it's Oreo time. Oh jeez. Okay. I take this penguin off.
Alright, so, unlike Chu-Teng, or sorry, Tong Nu, this game is a much more, I would say, traditional adventure game. So we are going to be doing like a very more guardrailed, mist format in terms of how we navigate. However, the best part of Tong Nu is still here, which is move forward, random shit comes up to you. Twinkle, twinkle, we are stardust that was unable to become stars in Chu-Teng. We can't become a star in Chu-Teng without having a lot of light. So he's just gonna leave. He's just frustrated and angry that he can't be a star. Like a physical embodiment of a star.
I've got
realized
kids.
Chris ZombiePie Redacted was doing the food segment.
He's technically Best Buy September 17th, 2024.
So they're probably good.
So I'm cracking into them. How many Oreos do you think I have to eat for an Oreo time?
I'll open up my furoshiki.
I mean, you gotta have at least like 3 to get a solid taste.
Okay, here's the first one. First one I'm eating like a regular Oreo.
Do you have milk?
No. Oh god, the smell.
Wait, Gino, are you vegetarian or vegan?
Vegetarian.
You should get some milk.
No. I don't think Sour Patch Oreos would be enhanced by milk.
I think they
I can't really describe the smell to you. It smells like a Fig Newton, that's what it is. It smells like a fucked up Fig Newton.
fucked up Fig
Trying it.
Newton. Put out some pretty good albums in the 90s.
Fucked up Fig Newton did in fact put out
Ah!
Yo, what up? It's me, fucked up Fig Newton.
They're not stale.
Anyway, here's the fun thing about the wrap and bind attacks is that
Okay.
you just don't get to play the video game.
I got a star tally. Now I can unlock the stars with the star tally.
Okay, now I'm gonna try the traditional regular Oreo style. First one. The cookie part is mostly a vanilla cookie. You don't really detect much in the way of Sour Patch Kids.
God dang
The cream, however,
it. Okay, so we need to find a way to defeat the darkness. I need to find the ball god to get rid of the darkness at the gate to the double dragons. Is that it?
the cream is where the boundless lies.
So the sentences that I'm saying probably make perfect sense to all of you listening to this, but that's...
Cream is the source of the evil.
Who's the evil? You're the evil.
Sour Patch Kids, Oreo, the cream is the source.
The cream is the source.
The cream is the source.
Once I get past this, I will open up the tablet, the Chu-Teng tablet, where we get even more story. Like, insanely, this game has pages upon pages of real text that are meant to convey a narrative. To me, bonkers. Like, admittedly, the first game had a pretty overwhelming amount of lore, I would argue. But, no.
Oh man.
Oh, thank God.
No, if God was here, I wouldn't have eaten that. That's
No, wait, is this who I'm looking for?
I'm not
Yeah.
checking my phone. I know it's bad.
Okay. Ah, yes, now I have the mine, and now I can defeat the Dark Amoebas.
Amiibos?
I just got 15 muscle eggs, so we're all doing stuff.
Oh, so you're full of eggs?
Muscle eggs and cream. Sour Patch cream.
Okay, so that's back to the human dimension.
I live in the human dimension.
We can't be in the human dimension. We need to be in Chu-Teng. But the gates of Chu-Teng are defended by dark amoebas, and I need a mine from the ball god to get rid of the dark amoebas. It makes perfect sense.
Tell me more about these dark amoebas.
They're an extension of the dark god that defeated the god of light, and now I'm being greeted by the ball dragons.
Tell me more about the ball dragon.
I'm gonna greet them with the star tally so as that the ball dragons go away. Okay. So, I'm going to open up the Chu-Teng tablet because this is actually going to explain the lore of Chu-Teng in excruciating detail. I'm going to read some of this, but I'm not going to read all of this.
Read all of it.
So, the island on the earth that lies to the east, Tong Nu, from there souls are born, and to their souls return upon death. Tong Nu is the island where life originates. However, at some point long ago, Tong Nu turned into an abominable place that only snatches away souls, and the central mountain was sealed for a long time. This is just basically a summary of what happened. However, the seal was eventually broken by the power of Rin's soul. After the seal was broken, Tong Giyu flung a pure Magatama to the skies and prayed. Moments later, the sun rose over the eastern horizon, the moon hung over the western horizon, the stars ascended over the central mountain Tong Nu, all of which ascended into the heavens. The sun, moon, stars surrounded the Magatama and portrayed a triangle in the sky in their perfect synchronous revolution, thus creating the glittering cosmos Chu-Teng. Chu-Teng gave forth a dazzling beautiful light that shined down upon the earth world. This is the conception of Chu-Teng. Oh, there's so much more. No.
All right, now we have Koga.
No. I'm not reading all of this.
I'm doing planks over here.
Wait, let's read this text about who the Supreme Darkness Chu-He is. 3 palaces maintain a balance of light, and Chu-Teng continued to shine in the heavens until one certain koan was born. It was not long before that koan left Chu-Teng for Ji-Teng. It became a strong-willed force of darkness that absorbed other darkness, gradually becoming the giant Supreme Darkness Chu-He. It is because Chu-He despised light from birth and absorbed all hatred and conflict that he became so vast. As if under Chu-He's control, all the darkness headed for Chu-Teng. This was the beginning of the arrival of darkness in the world.
I agree.
Okay.
Question. EB,
Yeah.
how do you feel about Tang, the astronaut drink?
See, I mostly remember Tang in
All right.
the
How much?
context of the
So
ads.
I don't
where
want.
people
So
turned
for
into
those of you,
monkeys.
okay,
Yeah.
I need to ask a question, and I need Gino and Braden know what I mean by this. This game, severely lacking in vagina.
Sorry to hear that.
Weird sentence, but okay.
I mean, that's true in my life as well. But yeah.
Maybe there'll be more donguses for you.
Yeah, if only there was a room just with a bunch of donguses on the walls.
Just wall boobs.
And yeah.
Alright, so that's the Chu-Teng tablet. As we explore more environments, we actually gain more information that fills in the world in terms of what you're interacting with. That's right, guys. You gotta read a manual to know who the fuck you're talking to. Because it's a video game.
It's
So,
harder to never know who I'm talking to.
I don't know about you, but, oh, God. So there are 2 parts of this game that I truly do dread, which is the first part, which is we need to talk to the Magatama turtle on the Magatama planet, and this turtle has,
Magaturtle?
like... Magaturtle? No, wait, no.
Ronald?
Fuck.
We need to find the turtle. It sometimes randomly spawns in one of these little, like, pillars of worship, and every single time it has either a line of dialogue that's important to me or an item that is necessary for me to complete the story. Okay, we can see the Supreme Darkness Chu-He. No one but Non-Shu can combat him. Non-Shu can fight as soon as his face is repaired. We are the Su Game Clan. Okay. Oh boy. Uh-huh. We picked up Non-Shu's mouth. I got the guy's mouth, guys. Step 1, we did it. Oh, it's called the mouth ROM. Don't call Nintendo, I've got a mouth ROM. Don't tell Nintendo that I've got a mouth ROM. Okay.
Annabelle, you ain't shit. Family ain't shit. Friends ain't shit.
That's really inappropriate, Gino. You're playing a game for children and using such swears. That is the least Christian thing you've
Drago
done.
is a punk ass.
Shush. You can use respectful language in this stream about the kids. God damn it.
You at home can make a difference by donating. How's a surprise? It's a charity that builds schools, trains teachers, and sends kids to school in developing nations. For every $10 I raise, I will spin the wheel of exercise. I'm $4 away from having to spin the wheel of exercise again. That's so few dollars. It's an ominous number of dollars.
I'm gonna save.
Oh, fuck you, video game. Piece of garbage, trash.
You're playing a good video game.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
I'm
Pokemon
playing
Stadium.
Gen 1 Pokemon.
You're playing Pokemon.
You're playing a good video game.
I'm playing a video game that could actually cause permanent brain damage.
That's most video games.
Brain damage.
My stomach's full of Sour Patch Kids.
Well, whose fault is that?
It's a party in my tummy and everyone's throwing up.
Oh, that's right. Karate Chop's a normal type move in this game.
Okay.
Seems like you want to take a break, and I'm like,
Okay, we are 4 pairs of twins from Tongnu. We kind of got lost. Tongnu created us, the 4 pairs of twins, to protect Chu-Teng. It sent us here. It seems that Yo Among followed us here from Tongnu. Be careful around him. He likes to gamble. We're gonna conjoin. What the fuck? We're going to conjoin to become guardians to protect this planet from darkness. Say hi to our other friends when you find them, please. They all went to the 3 palaces to gather information. And then the 2 guys just combined together and then Voltorbed.
Voltron.
No, they exploded.
Oh.
They're dead. Isn't the implication that when Voltorb explodes, it's dead forever?
No offense.
Yeah, it's
No one dies in Pokemon.
Well, then why is there the graveyard in Pokemon?
That's where the people die.
No, the Lavender Town's fucking where Pokemon dies.
It's where Pokemon dies.
Pokemon can die. But
Pokemon
shoot.
dies.
Can you only transform into a dragon one time in this?
And Pokemon are judged by Pokemon St. Peter. And those found wanting are sent to Poke Hell, which fire types tend to prefer.
Come on, I want to get a couple more.
Okay.
kills.
To enter the palace, I must hit the switch. Okay, I guess we're gonna go.
Matt?
Oh,
Okay.
right. So we're going to the sun, I think? We're going to the sun. We're going to the sun. Cool. Uh-huh.
That almost went bad.
Ring craves violence.
Do I need to click something here? Oh, it's just, I think we are getting closer to the sun. It's just a very long cutscene.
Yeah, this guy's all psychic types.
Okay. We're gonna go into the planet now, I guess. Yeah, oh, there we go. Okay. Okay. We're in the sun planet. I'm in the sun. I'm in the sun. I'm in the sun. I'm in the sun.
ECP, are you in the sun?
In the sun, in the sun.
Oh, fuck. What? Oh, God. What? Uh-huh.
Everyone in the sun.
Here comes the sun.
No, I was singing the Nirvana song.
Here comes the sun. I said, it's alright.
What? Oh, God.
I'm definitely not going to be able to beat Mewtwo with rental Pokemon.
Not that attitude.
Okay. I got flowers. Cool, I got flowers. I got steamed buns.
Unfortunately, I don't think I've come to the realization that perhaps this concept is not as. It's probably good that I did this on the short day.
Oh, I got the star plate. That means that I can open up the Chu-Teng tablet to learn more about this environment.
Is there not enough Pokemon Studio for the long day? Studio Stadium?
Stadium.
Uh-huh.
I'm just saying,
I'm not reading all of this. I'm not reading all of this. Alright, fine, I'll read it once. Welcome to the Star Plate. We four pairs of twins came from Tongnu to protect Chu-Teng. We, Beepo and Peepo, were given a mission to protect the Star Palace and collect information about it. Now that you can read this Star Plate, start looking for the 7 stars of the Star Palace and pass them on to Swin Shin. The treasure of the Star Palace has a great power that can fight the darkness of Ji-Tang. We also drew a detailed map of the Star Palace. You'll probably have to go all over the place, but we don't really know. Good luck, Rin. We'll be watching over you.
Peepo.
What?
oh, if only people was here.
What? Okay, well, I guess we're in the darkest place, even though it's a star. God, this music. Holy shit. Oh, God. Uh-huh. Okay. Cow? Cow. Okay, we're Beepo and Peepo. We've prepared our lives to protect Chu-Teng.
He's on chat right now.
I don't know what that means.
Uh-huh.
GiantBomb.com/chat. The streams are there.
It's me. There are 5 people in the Giant Bomb chat right now.
Beepo and Peepo merged together to create a new entity in the Star Palace. Okay. That was a scene that I definitely saw and totally makes sense to me, and I have no questions. No context needs to be provided. This was in the cow room.
You can't unwatch it.
This is the tablet, right? Yeah. Wait, it did say that it had a map. Mm-hmm. Okay. Right, that's a map. Yep, definitely a map.
I crushed that hopland between my thighs.
Yeah.
It's dead now.
This should be the cow room, and then that should be shield room. Oh man, look at this guy. He's fucked up, man. What's that? What? What?
I think one of the things about
What?
one of the things about earlier Pokemon gens that I find very hard to go back to is I think the special physical split was like the last meaningful mechanical change for Pokemans.
I think doing the teams was also pretty big.
Oh yeah, double battles. Well, double battles was before special physical split. Double battles was 3rd gen.
Yep. That's his nose, but that sure looks like a dongus.
You're welcome.
I got the nose ROM. Again, don't tell Nintendo.
Listen, Nintendo, I'm playing this game legitimately on the service I paid money for.
Is this a racism?
Probably. I feel like if you have to ask, it probably is.
Sure. Uh-huh.
Like, ooh. Am I right?
Oh, you can't save when you're in the middle of a cutscene, but you can save here. Alright, so we're getting some early hints in terms of how we can defeat the game Chu-Teng. I have so many questions, and there are no answers. Finding out that Osamu Tatsu read my blog about Chu-Teng, or Tong New.
Oh no. An anonymous donor just made a $10 donation. I mean, thank you.
Spin that wheel.
Spin the wheel, motherfucker. You chose this.
He's got a chest that's...
Oh, Jesus. Leg day.
Like, hey!
What that means, I
Squats.
can only do leg exercises.
I acquired Starlight. And a twig. Because I gave this weird box dude a steamed bun.
Ah, it's Septos.
Alright, one level, all legs. I'm gonna grab water. Thanks, Scurvy. I missed be having to eat Oreos, Sour Patch Kid Oreos, and Penguin.
Maybe we can't do anything here.
Now, thanks to your generous donation, I will crush all of these enemies between my thighs. So thanks for that. Defeat the monsters. My mission is to defeat monsters.
Yeah. Your mission is to kill. With exercise.
The light supremacists. I would maybe not have done it that way. That is not the term I would have used for that.
Okay. Hold the ring combat between my thighs. Got it. Get dead.
Oh god, look at this thing.
So the problem is, my weapon, all legs, are all single target. They're all single target attacks. And they're all... well,
Bro, that's a
these are
penis.
There are more than one.
Does anyone have any suggestions to make this more exciting? I don't think I realized, I don't think I realized how fucking boring Gen 1 Pokemon fights are. Especially when you have access to the worst move pools imaginable. Because half the types just don't have any moves.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So we're gonna keep going until morale improves.
All enemies go between the thighs.
I wish I could go. Anyway,
That went down. This is the worst way to do this fight.
yeah, it is.
I'm gonna die in this stupid fight. I have to do it over again. I did bring up smoothies.
Alright, the locksmith is locked in. You hate to see it. Oh god. Howdy, my name's Cho, and I'm always choking with tension.
I don't like that. I don't like that. Folks, if you want to hear my friend Gino suffer a little more, make sure to go to that link in the chat and donate, because that leads directly to him having a bad time. And also charity for children. Also charity for children.
Those children get schools built.
So it's a win-win.
I mean, in the United States, we're not going to have schools in like
Shush.
a year.
Between the thighs you go.
Oh, God.
I'll lose this fucking battle because I didn't break smoothies.
Tai Yang's gone plum crazy.
I go plum crazy.
He's worried about his best friend going plum crazy, so he gave me a frog feather. What?
I didn't bring enough smoothies.
Could have brought more smoothies, Five Head. You alone choose how many smoothies to bring.
I didn't bring enough. I have to do this whole stupid fight over again. This stupid frog mocking me. What? You called it an
Alright,
ally.
that's locked.
It shouldn't have allies. Leave a frog. They're my friends.
Let's take the gun. I got a gun, guys.
Got a gun.
Where are my allies?
We're your allies, Gino.
Not like this. Not like this.
Huh.
Trash can.
Games, they mean nothing.
I made him Starlight again. Good, I think, maybe? Oh, okay. What, sure. Oh, God. Epilepsy warning?
Go for that.
Epilepsy warning. Let's leave.
I don't think you can just say epilepsy warning.
Why?
Like during the thing. It'll be bad. You know? Like it's too late is what I mean.
I didn't know what I was doing.
I know, but I just
But you already played this game.
I forgot.
I'm just thinking like, no. It might be too late.
Are you sure about that?
No, I'm not. That's why I said I think. I'm having some water. Got another half hour to go. Please donate now if you want me to spin the wheel. Just $10 makes me spin it.
Might also get to have some new fancy Oreos.
I have another bag of mystery Oreos that y'all haven't seen yet.
I've acquired paper. Uh-huh.
I'm just checking to make sure I don't have any donos.
Okay.
Oh, speaking of donos, I would refresh.
Why would you have this font on this background?
I need to refresh the money counter. 1 sec. then I'll get back to it.
Oh wait, I probably want the other keys.
Okay.
Which key do I want now?
Back in there. Now I've got shakes. I've got smoothies now.
Let's go with
Got smoothies now?
Can't be stopped.
this one. Yeah, let's try this one. The locksmith key. So we're gonna free the locksmith. I'm a locksmith. And I'm a locksmith.
Are you a locksmith?
Oh God! Jesus Christ. For all that is holy, please stop moving. I hate everything that I'm looking at right now.
Tongnu doesn't care. Tongnu is a cruel mistress. I drank a grape smoothie and now these guys are in fucking trouble.
This rabbit just gave me his ears. He just ripped off the top part of his head and gave me his ears. I don't like that one bit. I don't like that one bit.
Is it good or bad that he gave you his ears?
I don't want to go there.
Is it some sort of terrible curse?
I remember this. This is a guy who likes to gamble, and we don't want to talk to him. Otherwise, he will give us a game over.
Really?
It's not even necessary.
Does he sometimes give you
Oh,
like
God.
free win because he's a gambler?
Let's try and shoot the... Let's use the gun on him. Alright, I'm gonna shoot you.
Get the fucking... Get the gat out.
I'm trying to use the gun on him. No, I died. Why didn't the gun work?
Remember to donate. That's as a promise. Charity.
So, there. I shot that man. And I acquired the 7 stars after I shot that man. He's
Is this
dead.
a Super Mario RPG thing?
Yeah, this is set in the same universe as Super Mario RPG, Gino.
Is Gino there?
Who?
A character that everyone wants to see in Smash? Gino from RPG?
Yeah.
The great news is anyone who wants to see Gino in Smash is now too busy getting a proctologist exam.
That's not nice, Braden.
Oh, I'm saying that people who like Super Mario RPG are old and decrepit individuals.
You're not being very nice. And that's
You're
totally
not.
unnecessary, and you didn't need to be that mean.
So, when's yours? When's your appointment?
I've already had a prostate exam.
I know. I know you have.
More minutes. It's 20 more minutes to get a $10 donation in. Come on now. Do it.
Do it. Donate.
I won.
Do it for the children.
Do it for the children. Do they know it's donation time at all?
I added Shein has been added to my Tongnu tablet. What?
Teach the world, don't they know?
Oh no.
Donation time.
Although I guess even back in Pokemon Stadium, they were making Jinx's face purple.
I wonder why.
That was something they went back and they changed this ROM, which I feel like is unlikely.
Got a new power.
Yeah, now you can destroy your abs even more. You can.
I can smash these abs.
Wait, we do have the locksmith key. What?
Okay, I gave this girl a super spinach smoothie. She gave me
Where's the
basketball
key
court.
that you're saying that I have? Do you not actually give a key?
And make milk.
Okay.
Oh no. I forgot to reset my dang powers. I don't have to do all that. Reset the powers, no. Reset the powers. I don't feel so good, guys.
You don't feel so good.
I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark.
You want to feel like you're gonna die?
I think that the Oreos were a mistake.
You know, that movie was 8 years ago.
Which one?
The I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark.
Shut up.
Brayden, I hate that. Okay, this is maybe one of the trickier parts of the game. We have to finesse this sequence where I need to basically get to the purple part of the... Alright, we did it.
Maybe Pokemon's bad.
And so we woke him up.
A riveting take from our good friend Arbitrary Water. Maybe Pokemon is bad.
Maybe Pokemon is bad, or at least Gen 1 Pokemon.
Alright. So I found the God of Light that's not Chu-Teng, but some sort of guy who is Power of Light as well. Gino, I need you to see some of this.
One day. Right now, I feel like I'm gonna barf.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because you have chosen the path of destruction.
If only someone would donate $10 so I could spin the wheel again. Maybe
Only someone would donate $10 to me so I could... I don't know.
Okay, I got 15 minutes left. For this 15 minutes only, if you donate to anyone on the Community Endurance Run team, not even me, I will spin the wheel. If you
Donate
If
to
you
me.
donate money to me, I'll play a different game. Or I'll keep playing this game if that's what you want.
Sickos.
You sick freaks who are watching this in a second tab while laughing to yourselves, cackling.
Alright, yep.
Isn't that a Northern Lion video, basically?
Yeah. That sounds like something he would do.
Oh, so Gino is aware of Northern Lion.
I'm not usually. Someone just reposted.
Alright, I don't know where the flip this thing is. This monster I'm supposed to hunt. Oh, there it is. God damn.
I'm glad that Jess is your window into the internet.
God damn it. This sucks.
Not all of it. Sometimes
Yeah, don't worry, we're here for the rest of it.
Come on. God damn it. Get here, you freaking flying monstrosity. I have to give you to a chef that's gonna eat you. Not vegetarian friendly, Gino. I got yakitori made from a chicken thing. I literally watched this character that I was talking to get turned into food.
They look good.
It's polygons in the style of Tong Nu, so maybe.
I mean, would you eat them?
If I lived in the world of Tong Nu, what would I do? Do I have a choice?
I'm just saying, does this food they prepared for you look appetizing?
Where is the freaking shelf guy? Oh, he's on the other side of the blue dome. Okay, there he is. It's the best sacrifice that I've given to you yet. Thank you to someone who just gave me a $25 donation.
Gino, you can spin the wheel.
Yeah, I just got a $25 donation, Gino. From Anonymous.
Oh no, it's Oreo time.
Hell yeah.
Yo, Oreo time.
See, normally Oreo time would be a time of joy.
Yeah, especially with some milk.
And yet, this man has chosen a joyless Oreo.
My only problem with Oreos is I think that the double stuff is a little too excessive.
Okay, I've got the Post Malone.
Like, you don't really need that much icing.
Oh shit, Post Malone?
I've got the Post Malone, Toasties, swirled, salted caramel, and shortbell bread flavored cream.
Oh yeah. Post Malone.
Is Post Malone's music actually good?
Okay, we got on one side it says Oreo,
Right.
and then on the other side it's kind of a buzz
I don't know how to answer that question.
I got the 7-star Shin Pao.
This one smells better than the first one.
He seems like a perfectly nice man. I know people who have done dental work for him.
Really?
Yeah. That's not a bit.
These are good.
Oh, they are?
Right. I should be eating them right now.
Do they?
Okay, time to open it up.
Oh, God.
Have the chocolate cookie. There's chocolate Oreo cookie.
What are we looking at? Uh-huh.
Okay. My cream is better than the last cream.
Oh, I just got another donation. Give me a minute.
Spin it again.
Gino, I just got another donation. From Jared. So, you're gonna have to extra sizzle even harder. You're not extra sizzling hard enough. I'm disappointed in you, as is everyone who knows you and your family.
I don't think that's true.
I think it is true.
Okay, that's there's 3 Oreos. Spin that wheel. Gotta put my eyes closed.
Okay. Okay, we gotta find the Magatama turtle again. He's normally close this time. Yep, there he is. Yeah, what up? You don't have the power to see the future anymore. Oh no!
I don't have the power to see.
Gino is blind.
Oh, but he had a yellow tablet. Moon Tally. Moon Tally got. Uh-huh. The Coral Palace was built.
I'm trying to figure out which exercise I have.
You just drank a smoothie.
What?
Yeah, you're in your drink a smoothie menu.
Okay. What? God, this game sometimes. I swear to God. Let's check this. Let's go to the Magatama here first. Can we find a turtle? Nope. Is there a turtle here? Nope.
Yeah, what about my eyes closed?
Any turtles? Up there's a turtle.
Man, someone made another donation while I was eating Oreos.
Uh-huh.
$10. Think?
You have nothing in your shell.
Yeah. In that wheel. Turtle mode. Okay. So for turtle mode, this was something I thought might work. It might not. I'm on my back. See if it thinks I'm running. It doesn't seem to think I'm running.
Oh no. We gotta go to the crystal dimension. What am I gonna do?
Trying.
Crystals.
Your primary viewport seems to be of the wheel currently,
Look at that eyeball. What the fudge?
Okay, I cannot.
I am a descendant of the meditating giants that once lived on this planet. Now that the lights of the moon have dominated this place, I am nothing more than an eyeball. What?
Yeah.
He's asking us to meditate. I'm gonna assume.
It barely works.
Yep. So triangle, line, line. Triangle. Okay. Cool. Video game. Oh god. Okay, so now video games happening.
I can heal myself now.
Oh.
Video games do tend to happen.
Oh, jeez.
Not like this, Harley. I think you would agree. Not like this. Have you ever seen a video game like the one that I am playing right now?
That's 2 hours of Ring Fit.
Is your body hurting?
That's 2 hours of Ring Fit. Thanks, everyone. I'll be back tomorrow with a Silent Hill escape room and a Magic Pen to a world record attempt.
What? Remember to swap people out for us.
I am. So thanks,
Okay,
everyone.
no problem.
I'll send a raid your way, ZP.
Cool. Or not just a raid, put me in chat also.
I'll do both.
What? Oh, fuck. What's the password? Hello?
I can't help you, sir.
Password for what?
Oh, God. This hurts my head.
I'm not looking at your stream. I'm too busy dying.
In Pokemans?
Of having a bad time.
Mm-hmm. What the fuck? I put the moon plate into my Chu-Teng tablet. What? Alright, well, I guess we'll read the Chu-Teng tablet. Gino, when are you gonna let me force this upon you for the podcast?
No point.
Oh boy, look at the art. That's art. Okay. Ah, and the ball dragons.
All dragons.
God,
Okay. You're on chat, CP.
I don't know how to introduce this to those of you that don't know a Tong Nu or a Chu-Teng, so I'm sorry. I've subjected multiple friends to Chu-Teng and Tong Nu, and none of us can come to a conclusion in terms of what exactly we have experienced as people, as a society. Holy shit, look at this! Look at that dude!
Oh,
Yu
fuck this
Yin!
game.
Look at that guy! Gino, look at that guy!
Why does he look like that?
Why does he look like that indeed? That's his wife, or priest. I think that's a racism.
Wife/priest.
Dang, man, she multi-classed? Good for her.
Yeah.
You mentioned this earlier, this is just like an off-topic thing. Okay. How often do you all get haircuts?
Every couple months.
Don't cut my hair.
Once every month or two.
Well, I get it once a month as well.
Once every month, 1 or 2 months. It depends.
The youngs.
More high and
Oh
tight.
God,
I
look
get
at that
it
guy.
about once every...
So the
What do
youngs
the young
apparently
people
get
do?
the young people get them like every 2 weeks.
No, I don't do that.
I'm not famous enough.
Look at this
My hair grows
art.
out.
This art is incredible.
It's a grandpa with a two arm faces.
Oh man. Oh God.
I don't like that one.
I don't like this one at all. It's like a vein. Oh right. The machine flesh. The flesh machine. Yeah. Gino, there's a flesh
The
machine.
flesh machine.
A flesh machine.
That's just what Gino was.
I killed that guy with a gun.
I'm in pain.
A flesh machine for pigs.
Flesh machine.
That's definitely up there. Like, people have recommended that I play that game for my blog series or videos. I don't.
Eh.
Yeah, I'm with you, Braden. It really is. It's not worth. It's not. Oh man. Was that a mine? I acquired a mine. Cool, I guess. Maybe I'll need it, maybe I won't. Who's to say? You know, just a hovering blue mine. Just gonna pick it up.
Oh,
Hopefully
fuck
won't be
you,
committing
video
war
game.
crimes. Oh, God. Uh-oh.
battle. Please donate money to the children.
Oh, the door was a goddamn giant. Isogen. Okay, got it. Thank you. Now let's go up the ladder. What's the worst that can happen? Oh, it's a pregnant crystal. Let's go inside the pregnant crystal. We're transported into a far-off dimension to find crystalline entities inside the pregnant crystal. These are all things that are actually happening. I'm so happy that those of you that have no idea that if any of this makes sense, if it makes sense. Oh no, I fell to my death. I'm the philosophical Coral Palace. You judge this place solely on its appearance. However, that is not always the most reliable option. What you see is not all that is. It is said that you may not cross the bridge even if you activate them twice. Double-checking everything is a tradition of the Moon Palace. Yeah, so this game is, like, not as good.
We'll check.
Oh, god damn it, I found you.
Oh, what?
I got a yellow pearl. God damn it. Okay, I gotta collect pearls, and I need to find these little goblins, these chicken goblins, in order to get these pearls.
Okay.
Oh,
Hey,
no, I fell down.
It's not going so hot for you anymore.
Huh? What was that?
I said, Braden, it looks like things aren't going so good for you anymore.
I think Gen 1 Pokemon battles are maybe not the most interesting thing to watch. That's my hot take.
Oh, damn it. I've acquired rope. And a stone. Alright. Oh, man. Wait. I don't want to go in the pregnant crystal anymore.
Sorry, buddy. You gotta be in the pregnant crystal.
Okay. Let's do the password to this guy to talk to the machine flesh thing. Who's actually really nice. He's just been corrupted by the darkness. So this is Kingdom Hearts, I guess? Alright, so it was... So I regret to inform both Braden and Gino that we cannot get a venereal disease in this game.
Oh.
God
So
damn
how
it.
do you get this game to work?
There's a guy over on the collection chamber. His name is Biffman. God damn it, I gotta shake this fucking bird until it gives me its pearl.
really. I'll be back.
Give me your fucking pearl, you... Give me your goddamn pearl. Give me the pearl.
Shit, Zapdos mirror match.
There we go. You like your dragon types, right? Oh, right, it's the Flesh Dungeon. Which, here's the weird thing about this game. Its Flesh Dungeon is actually meant to be an upbeat environment. Like, it's not meant to be torture. It's meant to be people who are here to inspire you. Which seems like a weird choice, considering that this horrible dungeon... It
Listen,
looks
man,
like
it's just
flesh.
cool textures.
I mean, I asked her to get katsu sauce, but she didn't know that the katsu sauce comes from the Asian market and not the regular store. Well, I can make katsu tonight.
All right. I pulled his center out. No one uses a rope on me and gets back out of here alive. You'll regret this. I used the rope to pull out his insides.
I hate it when that happens.
I pulled his insides out. Am I a war criminal?
Yes.
Almost certain one.
So I'm in good company. Or bad company?
Probably bad.
I'm lowering the volume for this environment just because... Oh, yep, it's the Flesh Dungeon. I got that there. The weird audio shifts in this game sometimes. Just bizarre. I have to move the flesh to find the chicken to shake it so as that I can steal its pearl.
Yeah.
This is a video game. But it seems like somehow I'm having a better time than Brayden, which I did not predict.
Oh, fuck you, Gen 1 Pokemon, you piece of shit.
Save here. I'll just save F. So far we've been doing good enough.
Okay.
So, let's go
I
ahead.
hate video games
Why do you hate video games?
because I had one health left.
So, the best laid schemes of Pokemans.
I'm saying that this idea was a bad one, and I should have not done it. Like
God.
what, Harley?
It's Jito and Jizo. It's Jito and Jizo.
Oh, Jizo.
Like, there is something about some
Fine,
of the
no one's
demons
watching
in this
this.
world in which the demons feel like biblical accurate angels with, like, multiple eyes on their faces. We miss Tongnu. I miss Tongnu, too. I miss Tongnu, too. Video game.
I miss the sequel to Tongnu.
Okay. They came together and merged to form some sort
What
of
if girls
explosion.
are watching? What brought this on?
What if
Bindendo.
girls were watching?
I thought it was a good idea. But actually, it's a bad idea because the Pokemon in Pokemon Stadium have dog shit move pools. And it's not actually funny to use the one viable move over and over again. I do have my N64 controller plugged in, though. We could play Ridge Racer 64.
Okay. So a chicken just taunted me saying I ain't shit.
You gonna take that from a chicken?
Have you seen how the spurs on a chicken? Those things can
That
kill
sounds
you.
like you might not be shit.
Chickens can kill.
So?
People have died trying to fight chickens.
Yeah.
I pull up the suspend menu when I don't have...
Uh-huh.
Oh, here we go.
All I'm saying is it sounds like you might not be shit.
Okay. Well... Oh, God. I need the pearls to defeat the darkness. If only Sora had the pearls of Chu-Teng. Oh, God. You were commanded by Yu Yin in secret. I do not fear the darkness. Bye.
Yeah, sure, I'll give you some money for use this second.
Any way to treat a girl.
Uh-huh.
Fuck.
I got a brown pearl to fight the evils of darkness. Okay. We're good. We're doing it. Okay, that did nothing. Oh god, we're going to an alternate dimension. What happened?
Alright, I am 13 turns into this Cathay campaign, and I control the entirety of the Great Wall of Cathay.
Good job.
Good job.
And I didn't even have to go to war against Cathay to get it either.
I'm going to say something that might be a bit controversial.
Okay,
The N64 controller's not great.
Oh, word? The N64 controller, bad.
Listen, it's actively very funny that I am playing the game this way, and I do not, I will not discount that. But the stick on this thing is like a little bit loose.
Uh-huh. Do you remember when McDonald's had N64 kiosks?
I do. It's just one of the things where you come to a realization that perhaps
So you can't give them the pearls that they complain that they don't have.
that maybe not as precise as you thought it was.
Sure. But that Z trigger button. All-time button. Ba 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 ba.
But yes, it is. I will not discount the the moral and philosophical benefits of having an N64 controller. That is Bluetooth, because that's just funny.
Yeah.
That's just funny.
Hilarious.
I paid $50 for this.
Why?
I'm gonna fucking use it. For its intended purpose. I will not be buying the GameCube controller for the Switch 2 when it's, you know, $3,000.
Inflation.
I think I burnt my town down.
I'm just saying, it's all gonna be... Everything's going to cost...
$1,000 to gain.
$1,000.
I got the 5-story pagoda key.
Hard to buy a new video card. That costs... Actually, wait. Maybe you can. Because you're not part of the Hell Country.
Oh, I have to save here, huh? God, this rabbit.
I genuinely have no grasp on whether or not...
Whether or not what?
Am I doing any damage?
Yon Ho, you better not fucking settle that goddamn terracotta graveyard. We've got a good thing going, you and me. Don't fuck it up.
Oh, right.
Alright, I got their key. I got the Moon Master Key.
Is that a fucking Skaven faction over there?
Now I remember how to fight this boss.
Alright, this level
Oh.
I've got to save here.
How's everyone else doing?
That is a Skaven faction.
Just started SMT4. Look at this guy being like, oh, look at me, I'm playing video games.
Alright, so he's gonna be our avatar when we do the Rock
Never go
Robots
magic.
level.
Never go magic with a Shin Megami Tensei protagonist. Always go physical.
You acquired the Dark Gourd. What? Thank you, video game? Wait, no, I shouldn't make that joke.
I'm gonna lose that.
Oh god, this level. Right, okay. So, Rock'em
Well, the
Sock'em
good news
Robots.
is I've reached my time. Because today was only going to be a short stream.
So what did you learn, Brayden?
I learned that Gen 1 Pokemon sucks, and actually it's not fun to just watch me do the worst. I'm gonna raid you, and then I'm gonna watch two dogs play Donkey Kong Country. I don't remember what I'm doing tomorrow, but it'll be better than this. And then on Sunday I'm playing with Rio. Alright.
Oh, right. Is this one of those sequences that are harder because the frame rate is messed up because it's tied to something?
will probably pop back in a bit.
All right, take a break, dude. You did drip stream.
I think maybe Pokemon was always bad.
No, it wasn't. Don't say that.
Anyway, also thanks. Thanks to Ralkin for the bumble. Bump to the bump to the bump to the bump to the biggity bump bump or bump to the bump to the bump to the bump to the biggity bump.
I don't understand what I'm doing wrong.
Tragically, I also have to end my stream at this moment because I have to go make dinner. I will, however, still be around to listen to ZombiePie. Lose his goddamn mind.
This fucking sucks. I'm literally clicking as hard as I can, game! What do you want? I'm sorry, that was an outburst that was completely uncalled for. I apologize to everyone who heard that. This is for the kids. I only need $50 to meet my goal. I hate this. I don't know what I'm doing. I guess I'm just gonna mash the buttons like it's Virtua Fighter or Soul Calibur. Sorry, not Virtua Fighter. Virtua Fighter requires tactics. I hate this. My fingers hurt. Oh god. Die! Oh god. Holy shit. Okay, we killed him. Yay, we helped him defeat the strongest Dark Soldier. What? Is that it? I got nothing. I got nothing. Nothing. Oh, I had to get rid of the darkness downstairs. Okay. I got a green pearl. Hell yeah. Zako Yin has been added to our Chu-Teng tablet. Let's check out his Zako Yin in the Chu-Teng tablet. Ah, you're here. This room isn't too bad, eh? What are you, Canadian? When you've lived as long as I have, you get to see a lot. I feel that the supreme darkness of Ji-Tang Chu-He is responsible for the chaos plaguing Chu-Teng. Uh-huh. Oh, boy. Yeah? Now, I am scheduled to end at 6:30, but I had a late start, so I am going to give you the entirety of this game, and then I am willing, considering that I'm only $50 away from my goal of $750, I will absolutely play the bonus game if I can get one more $50 dono. Or two 25s. Actually, you know what? I'll say that. If I can get one donation of $10 or more, I will absolutely play the bonus game. Which is a bit more straightforward and less, let's say, unusual than this, but it's still a bonus game and you get more me hanging out with you. I should probably save. $10 or more. All I'm looking for. Wait, I guess we should check out the Chu-Teng tablet one more time to review some of the items. I don't think I've checked the items yet. What are the key items I must interact with? Yep. Nope, got nothing on that. How many pearls do we have at this point? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we only need one more color. I think it's probably the black pearl. Yeah, it looks like we don't have the black pearl. But Disney might have something to say about that. Alright, so let's go down. Sorry that I'm a little sniffly. I got allergies and my nose is absolutely congested. Oh, we have to do this again. made him feel better by shoving a stone through his stomach. Let's go meet the flesh machine again. Let's meet the flesh machine. Hey, monstrosity. What's up? Oh, God. Look at him. Yeah.
Hello?
God, Jesus.
What's Yatsu's Twitch ID?
Jatsu, 84.
84.
I love you.
Thank you. Love you too. Have a good stream, honey.
See, we can be supportive of one another. Is there another thing behind the bubblegum? I acquired another stone. All right. That leads us out. Yeah, it does. Okay, we're good. We're out. I'll take another mine just in case. You never know when you can get attacked by dark amoebas. But I think that's everything. We have the pearls. All of them. We want to take our fish ship with us, just in case. Now we enter what is maybe my least favorite part of this game, which is the sound level, where I have to figure out where I need to go entirely by sound. Now, there is some visual support for this. It's not great. I took at least an hour when I first played this game to do this part. but it's a puzzle that is almost completely audio-based in terms of you knowing where you need to go. Alright, we can go to the Sun Palace. The turtle god is giving us, the turtle Magatama is giving us the sun tally. Alright. Thank you, turtle god, or thing, or whatever, Magatama. Alright. Press the red button. And we are definitely going to need to save here. This next sequence is super annoying. Alright, so as this guy will explain. Oh, shit. Oh, did things break? Fuck. Okay. I'm sorry, there's also a weird visual glitch that plays when you try to do this world, so that's going to make it slightly harder for me. I can work through this. I had this happen last time. I thought that by adjusting the frame rate, things would be a little bit better, but it doesn't appear so. Alright, so we made him disappear. I'm now going to save. Let's put that on Save I. So, like I said, this song that is playing here is actually our clue in terms of where we are in this world. So I'll kind of show you on the map where we are. I believe we don't... Actually, now that I think about it, I don't think we have the map. Yeah, we don't have the Sun Palace. Damn it. I could use that right about now. So, that basically is our hint in terms of where we're at. So there's two tones that are playing here. You can kind of hear the like 8-bit like synthy thing, and then the more droll do. So those two songs basically determine our place. And that's how we have to play this level, is we have to pay attention to the two tones that play whenever you're in a location. Also kind of important for us to always check the walls. Yeah, this is busted. Oh, did it break? Damn it. Sometimes this stuff can break. Alright, so... Alright. Alright, there we go. Alright, so the sun plate's actually going to help us figure out where the fuck we're going. And then they merge together and explode. So, looking at the map, it makes a little bit more sense, but it is still, of the locations, the least linear, or at least the most complicated in terms of how you need to navigate. We four pair of twins came to Chu-Teng from Tongnu. We, Beibu and Beibo, were tasked with passing on the information that we collected to someone who can fight for Chu-Teng. We want you to find the treasure of the Sun Palace, the Seven Mirrors, which will turn into a weapon to fight the darkness. The Sun Palace is vast and unending, so we couldn't make a really good map. While you read this sun plate, we will combine and become a light to protect the Sun Palace. It's scary, but here we go. So, herein lies the problem. The game just openly admits that it has no good map. And it is just these series of planets with you trying to, like, figure out where you need to go. Sucks. Actually, I wanted to click home. So, yeah, it just says there is no map. Eat shit, basically. So we'll just kind of like hit Control Save here. J. Now the weird thing is we really only have, if this were a little bit quicker and easier, we really only have like 15 minutes left of this game. Which, just as a thing, for those of you still watching, please get in your donation. Right, a lot of keys. Alright, these are the monsters that we'll find. Actually, no. Light index, let's go to the... Okay, we saw that guy. Saw that guy, didn't see that guy. What's the dark forces we need to worry about? Oh, it's just more dark amoebas. God, I hate what this guy looks like. All right. All right. So where are we at? We don't have a map. Go forward. I think we saw a weird star dude here. Let's move forward. Right. Yeah, actually, no. I'm trying to remember what the songs are. Uh-huh. Okay. Yes, I'm happy we met that guy. Oh, man. Uh-huh. I need to find something, I think. What? Oh my god. This game, man. Like I need more chaotic music. Hey, Harley.
Hey, what's up?
We got $15. Thank you for the donation. What am I fucking doing? Holy shit. I'm trying to find some bombs. Completely different music. Trust me, guys. I'm trying to get out of this music dungeon. I'm trying to as hard as I can. It has a... I'm trying to get out of this music dungeon. Try this. God. I need the key for that. I don't know how to find this thing that I'm looking for. So I need to find the bombs that can blow up that safe that I just saw there. Okay. And then what did we do? What do we do here? Alright. Reading how the music is busted. we're gonna have to load. Do 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 do. Okay. I sound like a maniac. Do 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 do. Weird thing is like if you know where you're going, this isn't that long of a level. But I don't. I mean, if I had a map, it would be so much better, but, ugh. 2 hours of this. Okay, come on. I'm trying to pay attention to the musical cues here. Do 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 do. Here. No. So let's go down here and then turn around, I guess. Ugh. I'm sorry, guys. I'm completely lost. Alright, we will beat Chu-Teng, mark my words. We're gonna keep going. God damn it. Oh, we did it! We did it! Oh, thank God. Thank merciful Christ. Oh, we gotta save. We have to save. Okay. Oh, that was rough, guys. I apologize. But this audio-based adventuring, it ain't for me. Alright. I kind of sort of remember what the next part is. Hooray! Story progress! It's a pile of depleted sun gods. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so now I have to... Now I need something that's more synthy, if I recall correctly. Let's go down here. Okay, we got the key. Cool. Alright, we're so close to beating this game. Sun Master Key. God. Oh, boy. Okay, so... This is where we got the key, right? I haven't moved an inch. Let's just move forward. Okay, I don't know why these cutscenes are busted, but they are. The music's not busted, it's supposed to sound like this. But, hey, what am I gonna do? So close to the end of the game. I can feel it. All right. Uh-oh. Did he not spawn his enemy? Oh, no. He didn't spawn his item, did he? Now, the good news is that I do have a save that gets us past this level. I should have checked behind me. What am I looking at? We are in a weird labyrinth dungeon in a game that is a sequel to a person's attempt to explain transmigration according to Taoist and Buddhist precepts. And apparently I can't get a certain item to spawn correctly because I think it broke. I have the Sun Master key, but I don't have the item that I'm looking for here. But otherwise, yeah, this is a trippy LSD-ish. This is by the creator of the video game LSD. Oh, man. Control O. Let's open up Control O. What was save file J like? That's when we just got the key. Okay, that's a problem. He's supposed to spawn an item there. So that's a bit of an issue. Let's try that again. Otherwise I have to load a different save. Oh, I think I know what I need to do. I do have an earlier save where it's not bugged, but it seems like this might have gotten bugged. I'll try one more time. And I don't know why it's bugged. Yeah, it's bugged. Alright, so now... yuck. Alright, so... essentially what I need to do. Alright, so Control O. So is it going to be save file 8? I'm going to try and open this up and see what happens. Uh-oh. We might be in trouble, everybody. I might need to pull up a YouTube video and have that be you watching the great ending of this, because it appears that my playthrough is bugged. Which I apologize. I did not intend for that to happen. Yeah, this is bugged. Oh no. I'm really sorry, guys. Damn it. Did I do this the way that I think I did? Yikes. Oh. Yeah, that's bad. Treasure key here. Oh, everything's corrupted now.
How's it hanging, Chu-Teng?
So, my game might be corrupted. Which is not cool. My game might be corrupted, and I'm gonna have to use like a YouTube video to show the ending of this. I have no idea how this happened, but that is maybe the most cursed and blurst way for this to go down.
It feels appropriate.
Yeah, it's completely busted. Oh, there it is. Wait, shit, I got the present to spawn. Fuck. We're good. We're back in the business. We're back in business, guys. I got the 7 mirrors. We're good. Oh, thank God. Okay, we need to save. Chu-Teng. I'm gonna say S. Miracle. Thank God. Are you ready for, hopefully, the end of this? I'm ready. I want to thank everyone who's tuned in and dealt with my existential dread of this possibly being foobarred, but we're now going to see the ending of the game. There's nothing they can do to take this away from me. That should be the hole that lets us get out of here. But yes, Hype, for someone who joined us when we were doing just Legend of Legaia, this must be a definite... trip. This is a definite, yeah.
Oh. Come on, Moko-chan. Come on, Moko-chan.
I got this 7 mirrors of Chin Pao. Should have saved. All right, there we go. All right. I got it. I got the 7 pearls, the U-Pow. Okay. Where is it? Oh, I need to save here, huh? Alright, now we need to fight the evil god of darkness. This part is another gallery shoot, but once we beat him, we beat the god of darkness. Take that, Sora. I beat the god of darkness before you did. And in one game. Box, sometimes you really do drive me crazy. Got him. Got him. Got him. Guys, I think we're gonna see the ending. This cutscene that plays at the end is art. This game's a nightmare? Yeah, it is. It sure is. It's the definition of being a nightmare. That's what makes it beautiful. I beat him. This is a sensory nightmare. Can I donate to have you quit and chew into the mic? I mean, I want to see the art. But yeah. Alright, we use the Shin Pao to bring the light into the world of Chu-Teng. And then now the fish god, who is the god of light, will bring light back to the universe, but to the metaverse. Okay. Mouth, nose, and ears that became the Chu-Teng tablet gathered together and returned to my face. Oh yeah, by the way, this entire game is about us reconstructing the face of God. He's got a dick nose. So, how's it feel to see God, Brayden?
I refuse to answer that question.
We defeated the Supreme Darkness Chu-He, and now we're talking to God, who's a giant purple face with sunglasses.
I'm sorry, I don't believe in your sky daddy. I'm a rationalist.
So now God is going to explode so as that everyone can have his light. But we find out that Satan is also a giant face man. I'm not going to comment what I think his nose right here looks like. I'm not going to comment what I think this looks like. Though we are brothers of the same koan, then come forth and fight me. Or no. God fought the devil, and then there were none. And then there were none. Non-Chu can light exist without darkness. I was called forth by the voices of the destitute and oppressed. Those voices morphed me into a vast supreme darkness. Their chaotic energy bestowed the great power of darkness upon me. Even if I leave and completely vanish, somehow, some way, someone will call me. Can you hear me, Rin? The darkness has faded away, as will I. Rin, what does it mean to be good? What does it mean to be bad? Chu-He became darkness and I became light. We became polar opposites of each other. Although we once existed together as one, Chu-He heard the oppressed voices of Chu-Teng and tried to return them to nothingness but me. Did I hear any voices? What did I do? I did not perceive any of the conflicts among the lights of Chu-Teng. I did not see anything at all. I did not hear anything. As for the unknowable future of Chu-Teng, of the Su-Game clan says, the natural order of life will choose its fate. Rin, your strength protected me from the darkness. You supported me with your indomitable heart. This world is never ending. We will surely meet again sometime in another place. Until then.
I agree.
Chu-Teng, everybody. And the music right now is super loud on purpose. It's supposed to be like an audio 4D experience, so let it waft into your ear holes. I think the first game is better. Also, with that $15 donation, I will play the bonus game, which is a more straightforward game. I would say that, Brayden, of all the edutainment games I played, Chin was actually one of the better ones. It actually, like, earnestly tries to teach people Mandarin Chinese and, like, the Qin dynasty, while also promising a future in which the Tiananmen Square resulted in a parliamentary form of government in China. Look, it was the 90s. We were optimistic.
Yeah. Anyway, I have great news. Phil Moko have been stuck on the same boss for
Hell yeah.
at
Which
least
boss?
the last 20 minutes.
Cool.
The bee.
Oh, of course. I mean, that's not an easy boss, so sure. Why did we keep making games after this? It sort of does it all. Sure does, man. Sure does. This was made with Macromedia Flash, baby! That's the part that gets me, is we sometimes joke about how often Flash and Macromedia were used to make, like, the worst web browser games. But when it was first made, it was absolutely an important tool for PC games in particular. Absolutely critical. No comment, WK. All right, let's exit. Oh, right. Man, remember when Windows looked like this, Brayden?
Yeah.
Remember when Windows looked like this, guys?
I do remember when Windows looked like that.
Man, I miss it. I miss it so much.
Okay, I just heard for Wawa yell, "I don't eat tissues."
So
I think it's going well.
I think it's going well too. All right, everybody. So I'm going to check chat. I'm going to check everybody in chat. How we doing, everybody? I got one more game in me probably for today before I close out. And this one's going to be more of an edutainment one. Okay, so Chin. Now, the backstory for Chin is maybe a bit more compelling than the game itself. This is back in the day when the Learning Company and Time Warner Interactive were making video games. Yeah, that's right. The people who gave you such clammy clam classics as Primal Rage, Rise of the Robots, T-Mac, that Time Warner Interactive. You know, the one that, like, helped GT Interactive make Duke Nukem 3D while also making goddamn all of those bad Looney Tunes games. I guess, like, that's the weird thing. Like, their biggest hit was probably Primal Rage. Time Warner Interactive, the video game studio. And then they made the great misfortune, a rookie mistake, Braden, is in the 1990s, they thought that, you know what we should do to really make a push into video game publishing? We're going to buy Atari. And then the AOL shit happened. And that was really bad. Like, people still talk about the AOL Time Warner merger, right?
Yeah.
But
I thought Time Warner owns...
So it's complicated. So Time Warner Interactive, they bought Atari. Well, they bought Infogrames. They bought a controlling interest in Infogrames. And that's why you sometimes saw the Time Warner Interactive logo on stuff. And then also, you remember when Infogrames made everything that was like Warner Brothers for a bit?
Sure.
And then they sold Time Warner Interactive, or basically the studios that they had associated with game development, to WMS Industries, you know, the owners of Williams, Bailey, and Midway. And then they just pivoted to become like Midway, which had a very long and successful history, and nothing bad ever happened. Oh, poor Midway. You really thought that John
Listen,
Woo
man,
game...
This Is Vegas was going to turn everything around.
They really thought that John Woo game was going to make them fucking bangers. I actually think that John Woo game is pretty good. It's just, you know...
Stranglehold?
Stranglehold is a good game that maybe didn't justify being treated as... Okay. I just realized I need to change. I don't think I'm going to change the stream here. So, so this game's a little weird. So it's trying to, as I said, earnestly teach you Mandarin Chinese while painting a more, let's say, sympathetic picture of Qin Shi Huangdi, the guy who ordered the construction of the Great Wall of China. Oh boy, right. So I actually do need to read this text here because it does give you basically the idea of the game's story, like why are we doing this? So tonight this country's top leaders closeted themselves in an exclusive government compound in a last-ditch effort to avert all-out civil war. 3 battalions of the 5th Army, led by a renegade general, are now poised to move on to Lanzhou in Xinjiang in the north, while another force composed of units based in Hubei and Jiangxi in the south is threatening to encircle Guangdong and Hong Kong and create a special free zone, effectively dividing China in two. So this game envisions a world in which China, following the Tiananmen Square protests, half of the nation openly embraced democratic ideals. It was the 90s. We were optimistic. We thought that Alan Greenspan was good at his job. What can I say? New outbreaks of violence have also been reported in the northern provinces of Shanxi, Gansu, and Inner Mongolia. Infighting between rebel groups in Yunnan and recent days has claimed at least 200 lives. I'm going to just put this out there. If there was ever a civil war in China, more than 200 people would die. Shanghai, meanwhile, witnessed its 12th straight day of demonstrations. A general strike has all but shut down China's largest city. In Washington, Deputy Secretary of State John Westenberg warned that rising tension in China could spill over its borders and plunge all of Asia into turmoil. The government of Taiwan, which is claimed by China, has ordered a general mobilization, and its president, Li Yusheng, has threatened a massive retaliation in the event of an attack from the mainland. Taiwan has a bigger and more powerful army than China. Americans made this video game. Yeah, Americans made this video game. All right, so now mysteriously, I'm not going to read this one. That's just kind of the flavor text. Why are there so many earthquakes in Hong Kong now? What sort of magical, mystical, ancient technology or science is causing everything to break apart and the fucking earthquakes? Okay, that's there. Stocks fell broadly on the Hong Kong Stock Exchange. Wait, shit, I have to look this up. When did this game come out? 95. So the handover hadn't happened yet, right?
No, so, the handover was 97.
Okay, so talking about the Hong Kong Stock Exchange, huh? The year 2000, handover hasn't happened and we still got the Hong Kong Stock Exchange. Okay, yeah. Cool. Yeah, all right, whatever you say, Captain. The Hang Seng leading index lost nearly 18% of its values. Investors panicked by the uncertain political situation in China have been bailing out of the markets for the last month. But today's sell-off, which has infected markets in Tokyo, London, and New York, represents an especially severe setback to the authorities in Beijing. Even the news of a high-level conference intended to resolve China's factional differences has failed to convince investors that stability can be assured for the long run. What's happening in New York? That's probably going to be UN conference, huh? All right. Mega Media. Okay, so the driving antagonist is we work for a company led by a CEO, Ken Morrissey, who, tell me if you heard this before, he's a multimedia CEO with a right-wing bias that wants to find the eternal youth because he doesn't want to pass power of his company to his children. This is a Time Warner product. A Time Warner product who at this point, I think CNN was already feuding with said other network. So, Mega Media? Huh? So now Mega Media has bought the contract to excavate the first emperor of China's tomb. Did they bribe Chinese government officials? No, of course not. All right, here's our mission from the CEO of Mega Media. As Director of Personnel for Special Projects, it gives me great pleasure to inform you that your application for participation in the Qin Archaeological Expedition has been accepted. Of all the projects that we've been associated with, this is by far the most exciting and challenging. All of us here at Mega Media are delighted that you will be able to take part in this historic venture. Please plan to report to Mega Media Limited headquarters in Kowloon.
Hell yeah.
What is it with, like, is it the walled city that, like, Americans and Japanese just think about the
cool image.
It's a cool image. Like, I can't also help but feel like Kowloon, like showing a slum that's not, Western, feels. I'm not gonna say xenophobic, but it's just weird that it's the visual that people really gravitate towards. Mega Media will obtain the necessary visas and other relevant things. We're gonna exit the media reader. So we're digging. And we're digging. And then we get transported. I will also say this, Braden. I do like that Kowloon level in Call of Duty. Is it as good as the Gulag? No.
Oh, they're screaming.
Background
God,
music
I love
on.
this.
So are they screaming at each other?
No.
Oh no, now we've been transported to the Terracotta Army. No translations available. So this is our map. And then, like I said, it's teaching you... I'm not going to read everything about this, but it has a pretty in-depth encyclopedia here. Oh, we got a donation. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you, Braden. I won't
I didn't do it.
Oh, no, wait. Goddamn, that's Sparky. Thank you, Sparky. How you doing,
Christ.
Sparks? Sparky, I know that you're off social media, but we've got a Discord where we're talking about...
Discord, you fucking coward. Tell...
Where we are...
We have more than 2 people currently playing through the Cold Steel games and hating them.
They hate Lynn
Finally.
Schwartzer, too. Also, what if we played a goddamn NIS game and you helped us out with that? Right, so what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to fire. Aha, we turned the fire off.
Fire, light the fire.
That might be actually my favorite group's theme. I like their theme more than I like Myth's.
Does Myth have a theme?
Yeah, they've got their weird... Alright, well, what are we doing here? No translations available? Oh. Okay, water. Now we can move forward. So this is a straight up Mist clone, I would say. So we want door.
去的40年中，在骊山卢城手下工作的72万民夫和囚犯已经挖了很深了，并碰到了地层的最底层，此时钻子也无法用了，连火也烧不起来呀。向
Okay.
两边再伸
Oh,
展
sorry,
500
I'm
丈，
supposed to click along.
然后停下来。
So, we are Qin Shi Huangdi, the legendary Emperor of China. Now we are exploring his necropolis. Alright. Man. Alright, I will read this narration for the necropolis because this is just telling us where we are. The Tomb of Mount Li. The great necropolis of the first Emperor Qin Shi Huangdi was constructed on Mount Li. Assembling the tomb was an enormous task that required 700,000 laborers and artisans over a period of 36 years. The foundation of the tomb was constructed by digging through 3 subterranean streams. Historical accounts of the period indicate that the emperor had an exact replica of his palace built within the site. The tomb mound was originally built in the center of an enclosed area known as a spirit city, or necropolis. The spirit city contained sacred stone tablets, inscribed soul towers, and prayer temples. Beyond it was an outer city guarded by a high rectangular stone wall with watchtowers at each corner. The total area enclosed was more than 500 acres, and the walls and temples have long since disappeared. No expense was spared to essentially reconstruct the world of Shui Huangdi in microcosm. A virtual planetarium was created to depict the constellations, while the geographical features of the Middle Kingdom were said to be spectacularly displayed, with China's major rivers delineated in mercury. The tomb was lit with candles fueled by whale oil, which it was hoped would keep them burning for a long time. The site of Mount Li was no doubt considered favorable to locate such a monumental tomb. 4 hot springs were located at its base, known as Huangqing, Glorious Purity Hot Spring. These 4 tributaries met at the junction of 2 groups of fault crevices. These are the first waters in China to be used for medical purposes as well as for the development of agricultural production. Huaqing rivers or waters have been used by the Chinese for at least 3,000 years. That's all I'm going to do. So yeah, genuinely like an edutainment game. I don't think it's anything worse than what you would normally get out of edutainment. Dao, the way. I always gonna ask if you were laughing or if you were coughing. Wait,
No,
sorry.
I just heard one of them say, "You're not very good at this."
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to
Don't
show you.
be aggressive, Don't be aggressive, Moko-chan.
Oh, is the Canadian coming out? You can tell when they aren't able, when they're actually genuinely angry is when the... Alright, it's acupuncture, my favorite, Braden.
Yeah. You love alternative medicine.
Shush. Please shush. Alright, we gotta put the acupuncture things in the body. Can I put the yellow rod in your penis? No, I think it goes there. Okay, wait. Red, white, no, yellow. 3, 4. It's weird that Chinese acupuncture and traditional medicine actually has the same idea of the 4 humors, but it's like an extra color. Shush. Okay, so green. Yeah, we're all gonna get acupuncture, I guess, right? I actually like the Chinese cardinal directional system in that they believe in having center as a cardinal direction, so their maps are actually like, you know, kind of central focused. And like I have always said, so that's the white symbol. Hey, what's up, dude? That's it? Cool. Sweet. We want to talk about acupuncture? Video game? No? Alright. I forget, what is this? The secret of the harmonious room lies in the science of Feng Shui. I want to put this out there. Feng Shui isn't popular in actual traditional Chinese. It's considered a complete waste of fucking time. So the idea is that... man. The whites! No, I'm just kidding.
It's always the whites.
Mm-hmm. Oh, God.
Oh.
Is it fun?
Oh, This is why I love this.
It's everything you hope for and then some? Alright,
It's everything I hope for. It's just...
So I have to take this
because
house...
it's very relatable sibling video game dynamic.
Okay, I guess I solved the puzzle. I've always felt your dynamic is Bert and Ernie. Are we Bert and Ernie? Is that the nicest thing ever said about us?
Wow, Ernie. Which one of us is Bert and which one of us is Ernie? Oh, hey there, ZombiePie. I was just wondering. Can you tell me how many adventure games you've played? Well, Ernie, I've played 1, 2, 3.
When the first indications of error began to appear in the state, heaven sends forth ominous portents and calamities to announce the fact. In the 36th year of the reign of Qin Shi Huangdi, a shooting star changed into gold when it fell to earth at Tongcheng. Whoever discovers this stone will determine the fate of the empire. Uh-huh. Yeah? What's up? Uh-huh. Oh, wow. The Chinese accomplished... There's something here? You want us to continue? So wait, we have to establish who's Bert and who's Ernie. Well, Bert. Well, Braden. Sometimes I feel like you just don't know how to stop. You keep going when you need to stop.
Well, you know, when I see a red stein, I don't know what to do.
I feel like I didn't do enough here. Or wait. Uh-huh. Wow, enlightening. Thank you so much, Chin. Uh-huh. Is this a sliding block puzzle? Can't fool me, Satan. This seems like a sliding block puzzle. I've got gold. All right. So this town was famous for making spoons, so they have a monument dedicated to what they did. I want you to think about this. This game is claiming that this legendary Chinese town made spoons, and I want you to tell me what is historically incorrect about that statement. Spoons, ancient China. I don't think it's hard.
Hi, Ray.
How's Doge?
She...
Teach, why
This
are
dog.
why are you yelling at us? I shouldn't yell at you. Okay. We broke a mountain, a part of the mountain, and now the river is flowing. That's how mountains work, right? You can just gouge a hole and then
That's how
water
that works
streams out.
mythologically.
Okay, the water wheel is working. That's a boat. Bamboo. Okay. Hooray. I did a thing. Tell us about the spoons. They should be using chopsticks. Though I guess no, technically. They may have still used spoons because it isn't until Confucius saying that spoons and forks are uncivil ways to eat that when chopsticks basically won out.
They have run out of lives and now are grinding for lives.
Oh, it's gotten that bad for them?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, they're not finishing this before the end of the year, Braden.
At their current rate.
Okay, what? The fisherman said to Lu, master builder of the tomb, "What has brought you to this place?" replied Lu. "Because the world is muddy and I alone am clear. They have sent me into exile." Hearing this, the fisherman asked, "If all the world is muddy, why not wash away the mud and bring to light that which is hidden?" Enlightening. Yeah, they haven't even gotten to the part of Donkey Kong Country 2 that's genuinely hard.
I mean, the amusement park levels are where it starts really...
They're fucked, is what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah, no, once they get to the last two worlds, yeah, it's gonna be funny. I just like that they... You cannot have soda. I feel like I hear the Canadian accent.
The Canadian accent comes out when they're pissed, like legitimately angry, because the Canadian accent came out multiple times when we were playing Ice Climbers. It's like, I don't know, guys, I don't think we're gonna beat
I also
this
think
game.
it's because they remember how they just got back from visiting home.
Family. Iron spoons will open doors. Golden spoons may open eternity. Toxic Tower is a war crime. We need golden spoons, apparently. Cole?
So I wonder if, I wonder if the accent is a little more prominent because they are They were
with family.
It's just like how when Faye gets tired and the Australian comes out.
All right, so we got iron. Okay. Well, we need iron if we want to make an iron spoon, right? All right. Spoons are legit. And now people are talking about how Toxic Tower is a crime. I got a spoon. I made a spoon, guys. Fuck yeah, man. I made a spoon. I feel so accomplished. I made a spoon. Look at my spoon. I got it. Spoon. It's an iron spoon. It's not a golden spoon, though. Hey, spoon statue, are you proud of me? I made I made something for you. Without water, you cannot do your work. Without light, I cannot do mine. Therefore, we must heed the emperor, for without his permission, the rivers will not flow and the lamps will not be lit.
Same.
Where's the spoon statue? I want to give it a sacrificial spoon. I made one. Mr. Spoon statue, I have a sacrifice for you. Oh, shit. There's a story here. Give praise to the crossbow, for it has subdued the enemies of Qin and holds the nomads at bay. They're talking about the Mongolians, Brayden.
Yeah, except it didn't hold the Mongolians at bay. China was run by Mongols for literal centuries.
Yeah, and one of them, Kublai Khan, was maybe one of their greatest leaders.
And Kublai Khan, and in Xanadu did Kublai Khan a stately palace. Pleasure.
I think I pleased the spoon statue with my sacrifice. We can open the door.
上的碑城秦国吕协士是这座辉煌大厦的建造者，请听他说的话：圣上日夜操劳，废寝忘食，解释法律，消除疑虑，一切按计划。
Oh, not this one.
不容许任何错误的行为。
What?
他的影响无边无际，他的命令永世传流。为了他，我可以说任何谎言；为了他，我可以违背任何原则。我的忠心
What are you talking about?
就是如此之深啊！
What are they on now, Brayden? King Xuanzang, the father of the first emperor of China, Shui Huangdi, was the ruler of the state of Qin. When he was a hostage in the rival state of Zhao, Zhuangjiang had a child with Liu, Bu Wei's concubine. They named the child Zheng. In 247 BC, when... Oh, we're still using BC... BCE... I still use the term BC.
There, there's no functional difference.
There's no functional difference, especially with like the barometer of the start of history or the middle point, in theory, being the Jesus Christ, right? When the boy was 13, his father died. Zheng took the throne. Even then, the state of Qin was the most powerful of the 6 independent states then in existence. In accordance with custom of Qin, Zheng was given what was called a capping ceremony at the age of 22 to pronounce his coming of age. At that point, Zheng took charge of the affairs of the Qin state. By the 26th year of his reign, the king had achieved what no one before him had, the unification of China. He gave himself the name Shi Huangdi, the first emperor to acknowledge his new importance. He proceeded to divide the empire into 36 provinces, each one administered by a governor, an army commander, and an inspector general. There were great celebrations. To commemorate his victories, Shi Huangdi would construct a replica of the principal palace of each of his rivals in his capital. He later populated these palaces with the women he had captured from the conquered states. Creepy. Shui Huangdi was in constant danger of assassination. In the most famous instance, a warrior named Jing Kai tried to kill him in his palace. Jing Kai presented himself as a friend, even going as far as to offer Shui Huangdi a gift of the head of a slain enemy. When Jing Kai tried to attack the emperor, luck failed him, and Shi Huangdi emerged out of breath but unscathed. There's a movie that is very coded to be pro-CCP, starring Jet Li, that does that entire thing in the movie. It is likely that the paranoia that he displayed in his last years of his life was a result of the fear that one of his potential assassins would be more successful. It is also reasonable to think that this fear prompted his growing obsession with immortality. While the idea of achieving immortality was considered quite realistic and enjoyed wide popularity at the time, no one else in the empire had the power to implement his search for it, the way Shui Huangdi did. At one point, he ordered several scholars to find the reputed elixirs of the immortals, but instead they returned with reports of spirits and deities who had predicted Qin's overthrow by Hu. Assuming that the spirits were referring to the Huns, a nomadic tribe, Shi Huangdi promptly ordered one of his generals to lead 300,000 troops against the Huns in the north. The campaign met with success, but even so, Shi Huangdi was not satisfied. When he had been in power for 34 years, Shui Huangdi's prime minister, Li Si, came to him with a warning about a new threat, this time from Confucian scholars. Li Si said, "Nowadays, scholars, instead of looking for the present, study the past to discredit our age and confuse the common people. These scholars gather together to criticize the laws. If this behavior is not stopped, the ruler will be compromised. I therefore propose that all records other than those of Qin and books which deal with medicine, pharmacy, divination, and agriculture be destroyed. If anyone ventures to discuss these writings, they shall be executed. Anyone who has failed to burn these books within 30 days of issuing this edict should be tattooed and forced to work on the Great Wall." Convinced by his argument, Shi Huangdi ordered the burning of the books, which occurred in 212 BC. In the meantime, he continued to build more monumental and grandiose palaces. In the 35th year of his reign, oh my God, Jesus Christ! No! They summarize his entire fucking kingdom? Are you goddamn kidding? Nope. Yeah, we're done. Nope. I'm good. When an egg is cooked, it is not the same egg. When a metal is cooked, it is no longer the same metal. That's deep, dude. It's deep. Okay, what is this shit? Uh-huh. Cool. I guess. Did I pick it up? I can't tell. So I'm gonna go. Uh-huh. Here's another small room. The fuck is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're gonna make me count in Chinese? Mm-hmm. 5, 6. Okay. What is the number closest to the heart of the Emperor? What? What? All right, let's pick up this one. What is the number of cardinal directions? 5. What is the number of objects that must be placed on the ritual altar? 2? 2. Uh-huh. Precious offering, animal sacrifice. Okay. Stone rooster would do, right? Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Wait, what was that again? So 5. So 1. There we go. Okay. All right, let's reset this because I'm pretty sure I played them all. took something. The way. Okay. Up. As he proceeds through the fog, the explorer's best friend is the steadfast compass. He must turn as he turns, see what he sees, and from the feet to the head to the right hand of Pangu. Okay, well, this is a tomb, clearly. Hot gameplay. Yeah, it's an edutainment misclone. Okay. What's this say? Okay. Oh, tell me what you think. Oh, please tell me, Time Warner Media, what you think of the teachings of Confucius. Uh-huh. Braden, can you help me out on my Twitch account real quick?
Yeah. Yep. Okay. How much of this game is just like reading an encyclopedia?
A decent amount. It's got great atmosphere, though. I will say that. Alright, so... I did something. I think I did something well. Okay. I clicked something. And that did something. Oh, it's an underground lake. I believe the legend of Quenshuang Huangdi's I butchered that name. Is that the river or the underground lake is actually made of mercury. Okay. We did it!
你敲响了钟，就会知道
That was a
钟表
puzzle.
是的秘密。绿色是成长和精神的颜色。
Okay. What are we learning here? Oh god, philosophy? Uh-huh. Yeah, the Taoist versus the Confucius. Moism and legalism. Oh, it's good that they actually talk about Moism.
Moe?
When the moon hits your eyes like a big pizza pie, that's a moe. The Moists were basically the hippies of ancient China. They believed in universal love.
Who doesn't?
Uh-huh. That's a fish. Uh-huh. That fish is still a 2D thing. What is it now? What? What? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? What just happened? What the fuck is this game sometimes? Are they really? They're really hating it, huh? They're really having a time, huh?
Oh, they're.
Sometimes
now Mogo-chan is backseating Fuwawa. That's how bad this has gotten.
Wait, what are those words? What do they translate to? Tell me a tale. Meet the spring.
So Mogo-chan and Fuwawa and.
What the fuck? What? What are we doing? Uh-huh. Yep, oh, I'm in the shade of a tree. Ah, fuck, right. Ah, cool, tangrams. Ah, I can flip the pieces too. Ah, fuck. Sweet. Love them. Tangrams. My favorite, like, new math technique. Okay. I just need to look at all of the shapes and pieces, and then eventually I'll figure it out. These goddamn things don't snap into place. Aw, this is a crime. The pieces don't snap into place.
No, they do not.
Am I allowed to play games I enjoyed? Maybe? I got some real special ones, guys, for tomorrow. Holy shit, I've got some special ones tomorrow. Maybe I didn't do the right solution, which is always my least favorite problem with anything related to tangrams, is when you find an actual solution that isn't the correct one. Aw, fuck off. I technically solved that puzzle. I found a different solution than what was the legally sanctified version of the solution. So I'm gonna guess that was ginseng. Six, 7, 8. Another musical puzzle? Another musical puzzle, huh?
Another musical puzzle?
A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Alright, now I need to... At least it audibly plays the song I need to create. gonna click this one because I'm pretty sure this song... Yeah, that one's not there, so we know that we never have to play that one. So it's G. It would be... So B, intro's A. So I think it's like B or G, B, A. Do, 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 do. Okay. I think I got this. Alright, it's G, G, B, A, B, A, C, D, E. Sweet, got it. I went wherever the Emperor sent me, to the domain of the Queen Mother of the West, to the eastern oceans where the magic isles lie, and up into the mists of the sacred mountains, all in order to uncover the secrets of immortality. In the course of these explorations, I found the herbs of deathlessness, but I deceived the Emperor and told him that I had found nothing. Okay? Oh, I have to exit out of the interpreter. Mm-hmm. Oh, cool. It's a... I need not read these to you. I'm trying. Alright, that's the constellation. Wait, no, how do I stop you? I got it. I found a constellation. It's the Big or Little Dipper. I don't know which one's which. Cutscene time. Uh-huh. What? Oh. Alright. Cool. I guess, maybe? Phew! Phew! Gold. Oh, wow, it's gold just laying on the ground. What? 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 That was apparently a portal. Okay. Is that gold? I think that's gold, guys. Oh, now we got a golden spoon. The spoon is gold. Remember they said that that was the solution to life. Human existence. Oh, fuck yeah. Why did the golden spoon transport us back to the throne room? Oh, right. We need to save here, because I think this is where we can get multiple endings. Okay. Oh no, I would be leaving without getting the elixir. What happens if I don't get the elixir of immortality? What happens when I am selfish? What happens when I choose to not do my destiny? 10 years later. Chinese Prime Minister declared... Chinese Prime Minister. Those words! The capital, a free trade zone, putting it on an equal commercial footing with other major cities in China, such as Shanghai and Hong Kong. Although the Prime Minister contended that the purpose of the law was to bring renewed prosperity to the people of Beijing, critics of the move say that the new regulations will only benefit one man, Hal Davis, chairman of Mega Media. Okay.
Rupert Murdoch.
Rupert Murdoch. The UN Secretary Aki Kimura has declared that the UN will no longer be capable of fulfilling its mandate. There are currently 32 wars being fought around the world, many of them over a decade old. Okay. As if there would be fewer conflicts and the UN would be following its mandate. Yeah, fucking Hal Davis.
Listen. Remember how there was a James Bond movie where the bad guy was basically just Rupert Murdoch?
Mm-hmm. Shock and outrage greeted the news that a team of archaeologists conducting excavation of the tomb of the first emperor of China, sponsored by media magnate Hal Davis, found only dust. All the artifacts were gone, said one member of the team, speaking on condition of anonymity. I can pronounce that word, I promise. No one expected anything like this to happen. The mishap is blamed on a chemical reaction that occurred in the artifacts when they were exposed to the atmosphere. That's part of the reason why they still haven't excavated this tomb, in reality, is they don't know how to, like, open it up without air immediately causing it to decay or break apart. So after the destruction, saddened by the accidental destruction of artifacts within the tomb, Mega Media will reconstruct the tomb with all of its treasures as the centerpiece of a magnificent new theme park. When it is completed in 2023, the park is to offer visitors the opportunity to experience China exactly as it was in the days of the Qin Empire. This also happened in September 11th, 2020. Okay, September 14th, 2020. Africa's worried about the expansion of the Sahara Desert. Okay. Ha. Okay, I gotta read this one. September 16th, 2020, scientists stationed at the U.S. Navy base reported that the mysterious hole in the ozone layer over Antarctica has grown larger than expected. On the contrary, it seems to have gotten worse. Moreover, it is expanding more rapidly than in the past. Man, remember when we were worried about the ozone layer? Not climate change.
And then we fixed the ozone layer by just
not doing the stupid
not using
shit.
chlorofluorocarbons anymore.
All right, let's do some of the other endings. I've demonstrated the knowledge necessary to get the elixir of life. Yeah, we fixed that with science. Okay, the ghost of Shi Huangdi has said, I'm gonna give you the elixir of life, just don't fuck it up. What if I told you there's two endings where you can fuck it up, and that's exactly what we're gonna do. I guess we can save here. Right now, over here. So we'll say elixir realm. Okay. All right.
Yes, I'm dying.
You're dying.
I'm dying of happiness.
Yeah, remember when we could try and solve problems? We'd solved problems.
Yeah, remember when we could collectively solve problems? I remember.
Oh, it's Hal Davis.
I've never seen anything like it. Don't let anything distract you. There may be forces that'll try to keep you there. Once this quake erupts, you'll be trapped in the tomb forever.
I trust Hal Davis to not betray me. Let's give it to him.
Just a few steps
So whatever could happen. We're gonna give Hal Davis the elixir of immortality. Nothing bad's gonna happen. Okay, what happened? Oh. Okay. Factional fighting erupted in Chinese capital. Okay. Yeah, there's a civil war in China. Someone's called himself the president. Someone's called himself Grand General. Okay. Striding magisterially where others fear to tread, Mega Media's flamboyant CEO Hal Davis has just cemented a deal with the Chinese that gives him a monopoly over most of the country's communications infrastructure. What makes this feat even more astonishing is that he managed to reach agreements with all three principal claimants in the country's raucous struggle for power: Yo Fei, Wang Mang, and Su Kang. It appears that Mega Media is the only thing that the three feuding leaders can agree upon. As for comment, Davis said that he was on good terms with them all and that he did not intend to take sides in a conflict that the Chinese have to resolve themselves. The deal, worth at least an astounding $280 billion if Mega Media's projections hold true over the next 5 years, will make Hal Davis, already one of the richest men ever, even richer. Oh, hey, it's the overlogging and destruction of the Amazon forest to make way for, industry. Wow. March 12th, 2020, huh? Dwelling in regal... Yeah.
Remember March of 2020?
Something happened with us.
Yeah, I started streaming, I think.
Yeah. Dwelling in regal seclusion on his 1,500-acre ranch north of Los Angeles, media king Hal Davis may have no reason to worry about illness or old age, says a source once close to the media magnate. According to his former personal secretary, Davis has allegedly found what people have been searching for since the dawn of mankind: the secret of immortality. Yeah. So does Hal Davis realize that the world is on fire and he's now immortal on a planet literally on fire? And now people realize he's 72, but when you see him in person, you'd think he was in his 50s. It isn't simply his vigorous appearance that struck Riordan so much, though. In the 5 years I was with him, he began looking younger and younger. In an exclusive interview, she insisted that when she began to work for Davis, he was overweight and ailing. By all rights, he should be dead by now. She says that he told her that he'd obtained the elixir from an individual he refused to identify. Hal Davis was a terror before when all he had was a lot of money, but now he's convinced he's immortal. I don't know what will stop him. Okay, so that's probably the bad ending. What if we use the elixir of immortality to fucking become a semi-human god man? So I actually like this ending. This ending's pretty funny. What we're gonna do, we're gonna apply the elixir of life onto the corpse of Qi Huangdi. So we're basically reanimating a dead emperor from thousands of years ago. I wonder how the world will react.
这个世界的命运。
Yeah, dude, actual 2020 where Jeff Bezos becomes immortal. Hal Davis. Yeah, Hal Davis, actually. Don't worry, guys. We're going to solve the world's problems. We summoned an emperor from, like, thousands of years ago to lead them through their dark past or present. Okay, they're celebrating the revolution. Wait a minute. I have to read this. Beijing, October 10th, 2020. The announcement that mainland China and the breakaway Republic of China on the island of Taiwan would put aside their long-standing differences and become reunited by the end of the year. Okay.
It turns out all China really wants is an emperor. I think that's what we're saying.
Mm-hmm. So the implication is that this new leader, Ying Zhang, is actually just the dead emperor come back.
Yeah.
And he's reunited China. Aha! Addressing the opening of the United Nations General Assembly, China's paramount leader, Ying Zhang, blasted the member states for abdicating responsibility. Can Ying do for the world what he has done for China and restore order and peace? But at what cost, Braden? At what cost? What kind of price will we pay? Oh. And somehow America's on fire. Okay, I have to read this. November 18th, 2020. The warming trend we saw back in the 70s and 80s has accelerated. Huh. The result is bound to be a loss of landmass and potentially a melting of the polar ice caps. But why this is happening and whether it will begin to reverse itself before real disaster hits is anyone's guess.
Yeah, there's just no...
There's no way we would know.
There's no way of knowing what could have been done to stop it.
Mm-hmm. In an exclusive interview, Mega Media founder and CEO Hal Davis dismissed rumors that he enjoyed any special influence with China's head of state, Ying Zhang. He insisted that their relationship was based entirely on mutual respect. Anyone's guess. And now the richest person in the world is begging for the reanimated corpse of Shi Huangdi to give him the elixir of power. Alright, let's get the good ending. Let's actually get the good ending. And then I'll probably call it. I've been going for 4.5 hours for this. I want to thank everyone for tuning in. The first day of my thing, I'm practically almost there. All right, we're gonna click on the sphere.
地球的灵魂。
Okay. Whatever shall happen. What are we doing? Okay. So again, this is people from Warner Brothers or Warner Interactive imagining what is the best possible future for China, what is the best possible future in the 2020s for the world. All right? So this one I will read because it is the fucking funniest thing. Okay. Beijing, January 5th, 2020. In a move that is certain to change the political landscape of China forever, the Central Committee today announced the adoption of a constitution that calls for a, quote, new democratic order. For the first time in Chinese history, the people are guaranteed certain rights long taken for granted in the West, including the right of free assembly, freedom of speech, and freedom to exercise one's vote. No party will any longer enjoy a monopoly over power. The new constitution was hammered out over a 2-year period by 1,500 representatives from every region in the country. If the constitution is actually put into effect, and some observers are skeptical, it would even be possible, at least in theory, for certain regions of the country, such as Tibet, to declare their independence. Yeah, that's how I would react, Braden.
Oh,
Guangdong, February 5th,
white
2020. Ping Yuan, the Chinese prime minister, said in an interview today that the time had come for the Chinese people to put aside, quote, lingering hopes that a strong leader will emerge to take charge and reimpose what Ping termed, quote, authoritarian rule over the country. Ping, who is about to complete his last year in office as head of the government of unity and reconciliation, warned that political liberalization was still at a, quote, fragile state and could be undermined at any time unless people remain on the alert. He said that the task is especially difficult because it means rejecting a tradition that goes back thousands of years to the era of the emperors. He mentioned in particular Qin Shi Huangdi, the first emperor who united China of the 3rd century BC by applying ruthless force. Ping concluded by saying the future must be a government by consensus with the people contributing their voice and their votes. China must get used to a new way of doing business. You're going to go insane?
So funny.
They thought that this could happen in 2020.
Yeah.
Okay. May 2020, Beijing. The Chinese government today rejected a bid by the multinational media conglomerate Mega Media to renew an archaeological exploration of the tomb of the first emperor of China. In announcing the rejection, a government spokesperson, Xing Su, said that Mega Media's record in conducting similar expeditions was dismal. They're holding corporations accountable and preserving history. In most instances, he said, the company had failed to act responsibly or abide by the laws of the nation. This is a national treasure, he said, referring to the 2,300-year-old tomb, and as such, it cannot be handed over to a foreign company that has repeatedly demonstrated that it is guided solely by a concern for profit. Yep.
No, it's what actually would happen is they reward the corporation that pays fealty to the CCP.
In New York, a Mega Media statement expressed, quote, disappointment with the decision and voiced hope that the government will reconsider. This latest rebuff is particularly stinging for the media giant because it comes after the Chinese nixed a potentially lucrative deal that would have given Mega Media a strong role in rehabilitating the country's telecommunications infrastructure. Okay, so, this part's depressing. We got a report from the United Nations, April 30th, 2020. The world is in better shape now than it has ever been, declared Aki Kimura, Secretary General of the United Nations, in his annual report. Perhaps it is premature to say that peace is breaking out all over, or that every lion is lying down with every sheep.
This is the most Francis Fukuyama.
Yeah, it sure is. It sure is some Francis
Fukuyama history shit.
But at the year's end, I think we can all indulge ourselves just a little bit and say that fundamentally the world has never been in better shape than it is today. Around the world, any number of heated conflicts that once defied any attempt to end them has sputtered out. The two Koreas are now united. I'm going to read that again. The two Koreas are now united. I cannot believe I'm going to read this next part. I can't believe someone fucking wrote this. The two Koreas are now united. And now with the signing of the peace accord between Baghdad and Jerusalem, the Middle East is at long last at peace.
Oh, we've made the world safe for democracy, you guys. We did it.
I needed to find the eternal elixir of life and apply it to some orb thing. The international arms trade is at its lowest level in several years. Of course, enough stealth aircraft, high-tech tanks, and laser weapons are still being sold to fuel several more wars if this unusual period of global tranquility should prove only to be a miraculous aberration. Let us pray on the eve of the new year that this is no aberration but the beginning of a long, long trend. The military-industrial complex. How do you make a clip on your phone? I don't know. All right, what's going to happen? We have Brazil Part 1 and Part 2.
Oh, good.
Okay, for the first time in decades, scientists say that the acreage of the Great Amazon rainforest has actually increased. Strenuous efforts on the part of the Brazilian government continue to guarantee that the ecological diversity of the area will be preserved intact. Scientists are astonished at how quickly the region has recovered from decades of degradation caused by pollution and exploitation by industry. Fuck, dude. This news is only the latest in a string of reports by scientists in recent years that have taken note of gradual improvement in the environment throughout the world. The average annual surface temperature of the globe has held steadily for the last 10 years, and the average annual temperature of the oceans has actually declined by a degree. The hole in the ozone layer over the Antarctic has shrunk dramatically too. Even seismic activity, which after all is beyond anyone's control, has abated throughout parts of the world once thought prone to catastrophic earthquakes. The big one long predicted for California still remains a no-show. Statistically, loss of human life from quakes, tornadoes, typhoons, hurricanes, and other natural disasters has substantially diminished in the last 10 years. Quote, "There's no reasonable expectation for why this should be happening," says Dr. Mary Beth Jackson of the Berkeley Geochronology Center. I know it sounds unscientific, but I just have to account it to sheer luck. Dr. C.K.L. Singh of the Presidency College of Calcutta agrees with her assessment, but hastens to add, "The only problem with such good fortune is that people tend to become complacent. Funding for the environment is already being cut. No matter how wonderful things look to us now, tomorrow could turn out to be another story entirely." Okay. So what happened to Hal Davis? Los Angeles, May 8th, 2020. In spite of vehement denials by representatives of Mega Media, the communications and entertainment conglomerate, rumors persist that the company's founder and chairman Hal Davis lies gravely ill at his secluded 1,500-acre ranch. Davis, now in his early 70s, hasn't been seen in public since last year. He is said to be ailing from a variety of illnesses. The war is already on in the boardroom for succession, said one executive who spoke. Said one executive who spoke on condition of anonymity. Davis is clinging to life only by sheer tenacity. It's as if he somehow expects to beat the odds. The executive added that Davis was counting on Beijing's approval of a proposal to mount a second expedition to the tomb of China's first emperor. Rumors have persisted for years that Davis believed that the tomb contained a secret elixir of immortality. Though no one knows for sure, it's possible that a member of that earlier expedition somehow succeeded in getting inside the tomb, the executive said. One thing is certain, whether or not Davis had a hand in it, if this person did get a hold of some mysterious potion, he or she never handed it over to Davis. Of course, Davis went wild. The elixir was his only hope to avoid dying like the rest of us. Oh, okay. That was adorable. The Koreas are united, and Baghdad negotiated with Jerusalem for peace in the Middle East.
Yeah. Peace in the Middle East. It's just around the corner.
All is good in the world. We solved all of the problems. These sure are a lot of English and European names that wrote this. Just want to put it out there.
Hey, man. The most exciting thing that happened in the 1990s was
The Asians were the composers. The Asians did the okay, there. That's a name that I'm. Uh-huh. That was something, man. All right.
Well, I'm glad that nothing ever happened after the fall of communism.
Yeah. Yeah, we got some special things. I've got some special things planned for tomorrow. More FMV torture, but I would say that the forms of torture that I've got planned for tomorrow are special. There's something.
Yeah. Yeah.
I will make this promise, though, because I was holding Braden hostage with this one. I will not play the fucking Museum of Anything Goes, because that was bad. I might play the FMV game that has nudity, but I'm going to skip that scene.
Oh, my favorite.
Yeah. I mean, that game was actually kind of fun until I accidentally streamed.
Until there was accidental boob.
Am I allowed to play really good games? Maybe.
Maybe I should make that my donation incentive, is I play a game I enjoy, unironically, for fun to completion.
Again, I want to thank everyone for tuning in.
Do you think the there would be public outcry?
I don't know, Braden. I feel like, unlike me, you have more of a reputation of occasionally like giving tours of like legitimately good games and like taking a very overtly educational tone with it. But who's to say that I think your fans would be okay with it? My fans absolutely want to see me die. And I love it. Because I have played things that have broken me. Deeply. Hurt me.
I'm still... God, these two, they're still on the same boss fight.
They've been going for like 2 hours, though.
Yeah. No, they've been going for 3 hours. They're very bad at this, and I love it.
All right, so I forget who else is streaming, because we got to swap me out for someone else on
Let's
the.
see.
Is Rio going?
Rio is still. Let's see. No,
No.
Yatsu's still going.
Yatsu's still going, so we might just need to have one stream. All right. We should have asked Joker to do something. Or at least just have a page to donate, even if he just raises like $10-15. We'll maybe see if Harley's willing to stream, but I'm going to call it. I did 4 hours, which is a little bit more than what I was expecting today. For those unfamiliar with the schedule, I will be starting around... Yeah, this is all dependent on a couple of things. I will be starting a true onslaught of bullshit. Just some of the worst shit imaginable. a bunch of non-stop bullshit. 1:30 p.m. Eastern Standard, or I can't do the math. 1:30 Eastern Standard, which would be 10:30 a.m. Pacific Daylight or Pacific Time. If you can't catch me at the start, don't worry. I'll be going until goddamn 9:30 p.m. I'm doing 12 hours of this shit. I might stop early if I actually reach my goal and my body breaks down, which happened last time. But I have got games such as Critical Path, Urban Runner, Quantum Gate.
What should I do tomorrow?
The Saga Begins, Angel Devoid, Terror Tracks. I'll even do the audiobooks for that fucking thing.
Oh, I think you should do Terror Tracks.
I should do both of the audiobooks in that game. Santa Fe Mysteries, Elk Moon Murder, Goosebumps, Escape from Horrorland. And if possible, I'll do L'Affaire Morlov, except I gotta make sure to not stream a certain scene in that game, because it has
the part where there's full frontal.
There's a full frontal nudity scene that I accidentally streamed. It's French. God damn it!
It made me cackle like a lunatic.
There's a funny moment where it's me losing my goddamn mind that they actually went there. But you know, the French. What am I gonna do? But anyways, that'll start at 10:30 a.m. my Pacific West Coast time, or 1:30 p.m. East Coast time. And again, I'll be going long on there. I'll be going long. I think it's just Jatsu. Well,
Yeah,
now I
I
get
think
to
it's
enjoy
just
this
Jatsu.
Fuumoko stream, which I kind of want to just watch this Fuumoko stream. Anyways.
Oh, their suffering sustains me.
And then on Sunday, I'll be doing a very special concept. It's going to be Star Trek Sunday. I'll be playing the Star Trek Interactive Technical Manual very briefly at the start, and then it is immediately going to be Star Trek Borg, Star Trek Klingon, and if I've got time, Star Trek Captain's Chair. I'm doing it all.
Yeah. And on Sunday, I'll be doing stuff with Rio. We're playing Mario Party.
Mario Party, a good game. Phenomenal game. All right, I'm going to go.
All right.
Bye.
Good night.